We're
from
farming
August 12th is like it started
some side
January.
quests.
So January like 6.
That's the goal here.
So
I need to
they'll
get
for
stronger
sure do
before
an
the end.
alliance raid because they have to conclude it. And
Well,
then,
there's 2 more, right?
There's
there's
definitely
two
gonna
$16.
they're adding another zone to
Right here
OC
first. Okay, let's go.
and probably another raid, and hopefully a more casual raid like Dalriada or
For
Castro.
Final Fantasy, we wordled.
Those were really good
Now it's time
times.
to Khazan.
And they gotta
I really
make
hope
the
so.
Fork Tower easier to get into. I know there's gonna be a Blood Tower or something like that.
General, the brother called Suban, command Bob. If
Wait, isn't that what this one is? It's Fort
This
Tower
one's
Blood?
This. Or wait,
Oh, yeah,
there's a Magic Tower, right? I forgot what the second one was. This one's Blood.
We could look at
There's,
Final Fantasy V and figure it out. Like, oh shit!
Yeah,
Okay,
someone was
check
saying
this
there's
out. I need to show you guys this. Our thumbnail for the next one. I'll just put it in general, or I'll put it in Final Fantasy 14. You tell me which one of these you like more, because I have two versions. And I meant to ask you guys about this. Okay, so version 1 and version 2. These enemies are literally sprites from Final Fantasy V, and Fork Tower is in Final Fantasy V.
Sick. Yeah, the first one's way better.
The one where they're like
Yeah,
in
like
there.
the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks really good.
It's accurate because that's where we're in, and then
Yeah.
just it being darker lets you, like focus the rest on. When I look at the second one, it's just up red, red, red.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I grabbed
That
that
looks so
screenshot.
cool,
last night.
honestly.
Thanks.
Looks pretty sick.
Yeah, normally I try to grab a screenshot of them, but I couldn't find it, and then I was like, wait, they were enemies in the actual game. So I went and found their sprites from the original Final Fantasy V. So, all right, there we go. That's what we're
Yeah,
doing.
and these are all the releases from. These are all the releases of the second, or the release of an alliance raid into the release of the next normal raid tier. That 1 week later is Savage or Savage on release.
So we're looking at like September?
For Savage, or for, did you hear all that discussion we had?
Not really, I was wordling.
Okay, of course.
I got a Wordle now. It was Wordle. Shit.
Alliance will be in August. The next Savage will be in January.
Ugh.
It's the
so
same way as
far.
it was last
Yeah,
time.
we got
You think
got
it
a
is, but it
chunk.
won't be. It'll
We
fly
got
out.
this is the hiatus time, or this is the Criterion race time.
Yeah, you didn't hear that last night, Peggy, but we were talking about how Llama Saber and Domo can run Alalo at the same time as us, and can stream that one, and we can race.
I mean, if everybody's going blind, let's do it.
Well, they shouldn't be
Yeah,
able.
we
They
are
should be
blind.
able to look up the first fight because we already beat it, or at least go off of our.
You don't tell them they're going to use our work.
That would be the
I
thing.
think it'll be it's fun blind. Honestly, it's
Yeah, I
fun
love
blind, and then
Way
we'll just
better than it is
fucking
now.
if they get a taste for it, we can. Our group can go back to fucking Rokon and do that.
Yeah. Also, Domo's definitely not blind on the first book.
Yeah, not on the.
I'm
not
pretty
allowed.
blind. I've only seen it because I have, that's all buff based, so I have no fucking idea how you solved it basically. I
sure,
just
so
see
you know how
you
it's solved.
get fucking moved around to places, and I'm actually fine.
Yeah.
I
I'm a
am,
fan of
you know,
where
like,
things-
I can understand the bubble part, like how you,
Yeah.
we shoot into specific bubbles, but beyond all those fucking mechanics at the start, I'm like, I see you have a debuff, you went somewhere, I don't know what it worked.
Right. I feel like you had a pretty good grasp on it.
Yeah, that was, I forgot what I gave advice for.
I can't wait. I can't wait to try to figure that thing out tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
It's just wild. Like, it just looked immediately like way too much information thrown at us.
Yeah, that one seems good, like it's gonna be fucking nuts.
Yeah.
We got to
What
get
the
consistent with the
fuck's
first
this
one. So we can
I will
frog
clear
the
one
second
pool.
one. Probably, yeah.
But
We do have it figured out pretty good.
here's what will happen tomorrow. I'm gonna call it right now, and I'm gonna get off here because I gotta go to bed. Immediately, we're going to. Someone's gonna die in bubbles. We're gonna get them back up, and then we're gonna clear it on the first run. Like it will survive the bubbles after that, and we'll clear it.
I'm hoping you're
We'll do
right.
it to them, but yeah, I'm out of here, guys. I better go.
All right, later,
I was
dude.
there and can talk to
Later,
you
bro.
all night.
Me too. I'm
Good
pretty
night.
tired. Good night. All.
Yeah, same for me. Yeah.
Later, guys.
Later, bro.
Oh no, the memes. These are new. I thought. Oh, you must have sent those to me before. I want to use that face on the second, the Death Stranding 2 one. That face is much funnier. I think I need to start using that one instead of the one that I've been using. It's weird suddenly not hearing people in Discord. Let's see, they have to survive in there. Remake the face in high quality. Yeah, I might have to like try to recreate it, like make that expression again, but it'll be kind of hard. I was like super like, oh fuck this enemy, I hate this enemy. Oh, here we go. Okay. Can they go through this wall? Let's just dodge this. Oh shit, I thought I dodged it. Ow! Damn, he just straight killed me. I was full health and everything. It's great. It'd be a good emote. It's like your Kappa. Oh, you're right. It should at least be an emote. I'll replace like that one that's my face with that one. That's what I need to do. It'll be hard to remake, and it won't be the original, so that'll be unfortunate, but it is the one, feels like. Fucking shit, bro. Damn, I didn't know he could throw it like that. I thought it worked like a normal boomerang. Okay. I feel like it's best to just let him eat these things. But maybe we focus them first if he doesn't eat them. I'll be damned. I know he didn't grab me. Yeah, you can't. Oh shit. Okay, no. Fuck, man. Oh, I'm hallucinating? That's GG. Oh, okay. Did he eat it? I couldn't tell. There we go. I always struggle with that guy. Gotta go catch up on sleep now, though. Farewell. Farewell. Have a good sleep.
Sibon, Vermin, why are you doing this?
I'll try to make that emote happen. Always forget about the second hit. Augment of Wisdom. I don't think I looked everywhere back here, did I? No, there's a whole way to go over here. Well, not really. A half a way to go. And there was stuff in here. Okay. Now I'm good. Now I'm good to move on. I think I just made him hit his own guy with that skull. Oh, great. Coming up on a hard ass. Let's top off and use this. Probably could get a back attack. Phew. Alright. Hopefully we're coming up on a sword soon. Nothing there. Or like a shortcut. Probably a shortcut. Probably gonna lower that bridge. Oh, I hear a jarling. There it is. I'm nervous about going through here, but let's do it. Ow. Managed. The willpower orb saves my ass a lot. I should have been using it the whole time, but I haven't been. Just started using it recently. I'll hold off going that way.
I'd rather take my own life than harm my comrades.
Over there is where I need to be. I'm already lost. Okay, yeah, I need to go over there. Which means I need to go back down the stairs in a minute. Once I jump down here, I'm done. I wonder if this ends up being the same place, though. Let's go back over here. Worst case scenario, I just gotta backtrack a little. Okay. That's a different shortcut. And this is the way I'm supposed to go. I think. I don't care for this at all. Got a couple ways to go. Let's go this way first. This was the right call. What's up, Sane?
Sherman! Sibin and Commander Scalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
Huge. Now we're good to go. How are things going, man? I'm gonna look over here real quick. What did you miss? Nothing much. We re-cleared all of the weekly stuffs, but M6, 7, 8S. I parsed really high on everything. Sugar Riot. Sugar Riot's my only green. I need to fix Sugar Riot. And then we did Suzaku. And then I Wordle progged. Okay, we're going up here next. And I just started Khazan. Just doing some side quests and chilling. You overslept? I feel like you can never oversleep. I know people say it, but can't get enough sleep. I love it. Oh wow, I'm already at the boss. Let's go. Let's give it a... Oh man, that's a long way to travel back. That's annoying. We gotta one-shot this guy. Okay, so it's not a typical boss. I hope it's just these two guys. That was insane.
You find peace together in death.
Hell yeah, though. That was not bad. Easy win. Also did him for us and farmed it yesterday. That's a
We're
fun
leaving
fight.
for
I love that
something
fight
really
so much.
important. Saban. Commander Scalp
So
wouldn't
much. It's
abandon
so
us,
good.
would he? Of course not. Once this is done, everything will be as it was.
I like it so much more than M8S.
Brother,
We were kind of
please,
comparing the
be
two
careful.
earlier, talking
I'll be
about
back
how
soon,
like
brother.
M8S
promise.
drops its hardest phase 1 mechanic on you 8 minutes into the fight, and M4S drops its hardest phase 1 mechanic on you about 40
Saban,
seconds in.
you're back.
With the witch hunt, witch hunt's probably the hardest
so glad
thing.
You're safe.
But it's really, really cool once you figure it out. And then there's the cannon thing.
Saban, what happened?
That's actually a really easy mechanic. All of them seem really cool, but they're actually easy. They're easy to understand. And you need to do it like, you know,
Now I'm just like
3 times, and then you're like proficient at doing it. It feels like. I want to look around. Pretty sure there's nothing around here, but I'm gonna look around anyways. So that's one side quest. I know I've got like 5 to do. It's probably what I'm gonna do mostly tonight. M8S difficulty was more fun, but M4S vibes and the music are way better. I'm mostly I don't know. I would say I mostly agree. I definitely like the music and stuff way more in M4S. I think I just like M4S all the way around, like way more. But I also am kind of salty at M8S. And it's still a fresh cut. It's a fresh wound. So that could be affecting my decision.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Or my opinion, not my decision. But I loved Wicked Thunder. But tomorrow, we're going to get in some Malalo. We might even be racing with the other half of our static. So that could be interesting. And, like, that'd be a really cool thing. I mentioned it whenever we first started doing that stuff, but it didn't seem like anyone was wanting to do it. But now everybody's wanting to do it, I think. And that's going to be really fun, I think.
You again, General.
Let's go.
You've like they say you did. They say you did. Or off now.
And then after that, we're gonna do probably some OC on Saturday with a little bit of Khazan in between everything. I should beat Khazan this week, but you know, it is side piece Khazan for a reason. Like something new keeps coming out. I got Death Stranding Tuesday. I can't see this guy. Ow. Side piece Khazan. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I've been playing Khazan since, like, I pretty much had this game since it came out. I might have been like a few days late to it. Maybe like a week at most, and I'm still playing. It came out in like April? It's not that I don't like it, it's just that new stuff that I really was looking forward to kept coming out as I was getting through Khazan. Let's go this way first. It's bound to be like traps here. Oh, I accidentally did that. Oh shit. Oh, that guy's cooked. Oh shit. But yeah, Death Stranding on Tuesday. I'm hype about that. Oh, I can't get back up there. Or can I? Aha! But wait. Is there something I can fall onto? Probably not. It don't look like it. But I've got 2 bosses left on this, so probably 2 zones. I want to see the last boss. Yeah, I do too. I'm hyped. Depending on how things go, I mean, we might get there tonight. It depends on how fast I get through these side quests, and then I'll have like one more zone. I was thinking about staying up and streaming the live letter, because there's a Final Fantasy XIV live, like the letter from the producer, live letter, whatever the hell it's called. But it is only in Japanese, apparently. And I do not speak Japanese, so and like some of the other bigger streamers are going to do it, so it's not really going to do anything for me. I would still do it if... I would still do it if it wasn't so late. Like, it's in like 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours. So, I would still do it, but I don't know about it.
So many monsters here. Ever since that mage arrived.
Apparently, they're going to be addressing some of the Occult Crescent player feedback. I'm not even sure what that's going to be. I was wondering what that was about right there. Can I just hit this one with this? Okay. Just go around then. I think there was another way to go. The only thing I want them to do is let you pick which instance you load into. Like last night when it took us an hour and 45 minutes to hit the first boss of Fork Tower. Just because it took us so long to get in. Like, just let us like load into a lobby or something. Aside from that, I'm like totally fine with it. Make players Fork Tower and PF and Q for it, same as Bozja. I've heard that too. I was hoping it would be like that. Some people were pointing out that like some of the stuff is kind of like unpuggable stuff, like with the hallways and all that, like you could have people that just trolling. You could have people troll it. I don't know if they would do that, but you could also have people trolling in the other, like in a pre-made group. You just never really know. I could just jump down right here if I wanted to go back. But as long as they make it easier to get in, I don't even care. I would definitely party finder. Oh, no. You weren't saying duty finder. You were saying party finder. Hey, Saber, what up? But party finder, totally. Let you queue in through party finder. That would be awesome. Just getting a little Khazan in there, trying to beat it before Death Stranding comes out next week. But imagine someone yoinks a tower spot and they troll there after you guys waited for it. Oh yeah. It would be way better if you could just queue in through Party Finder. That's the way. Or at least, like, yeah, I think you were the one that said this earlier, Saber. Just queue in to Occult Crescent together. That would be the thing. Then you would still have to wait on the weather, so it would still kind of keep it hype. Like, you get the weather, you get in, oh shit, we only got 3 reses. Because that is kind of a cool part of it. Exactly, yep. At minimum. Oh, nope. I got hit. Bare minimum, yeah. I'm assuming they will do something. Because, like, who was it? Xeno is, like, pretty upset about a lot of it. Okay, now we just gotta go around. Maybe not upset, but, like, he doesn't think very highly of a lot of the things. The live letter, 3 hours? 4 hours? I would say it's like 3 hours and something at this point. Okay, yeah, I can go right here and jump down. And then go over. In 4 hours, something like that, yeah. Dude, they're so long-winded to just say a few things. Yeah, it reminds me of, like, most of the game, like, gaming events or whatever, showcases. They could just show a trailer or something, but instead they talk about it for like 30 minutes, and it's like, shut the fuck up and just let's do this, you know? There's the game. Maybe the translations are extra brief and removes a lot of details. Yeah, it'd be cool if I mean, you would think that like YouTube would have like translated subtitles or something. I am 3k experience off from leveling.
How did you lose the sword?
Whoa, what have I done? It's okay. I didn't lose anything from that. It's literally right next to the save. I'm good at that. I'm good at walking off the edge in dungeons. You used to watch Arthur and he would translate. Yeah. I might wait and watch it when I wake up. It depends. Like if I'm still up when they go to do it, then I'll just stream it. Ow. I know how to beat this boss. I'm not doing a very good job, but I'm hallucinating. Got him. Ugh. About to sneeze. That was like the best spot. Well, depends on how you look at things, I guess. But that was like the best spot, in my opinion, to put one of those elite enemies. Because now I can just turn around and go back to the save. And heal back up. And he will not respawn. Definitely gonna do that. I definitely want to know what they say, but shit. It's already 1 a.m. here, 11 a.m. there. It is 4 a.m. here. Yeah, almost on the dot, 4 a.m. Yeah, it might be one of those things where I just watch it when I wake up, but I'm usually still, that's usually about the time that I would like quit if I'm doing like a long night. So, and I am trying to push for finishing Khazan before Death Stranding on Tuesday, so I might be up. I just need to learn Japanese, and then we're golden. I've always, if there was a language that I could pick to learn, that I want to learn, anyway, that's always one. Imagine getting to watch anime without subtitles. And not having to watch the dub. Oh, that's a grab. Something's going on with this for sure. I'm trying to figure out what the name of the... There's like an app that you can... It's like a real weird name. There's an app where you like learn like a word a day in a language of your choice, and then eventually it like teaches you pretty much everything you need to know. It would take a while, but you know, instead of doing Wordle, I could do that, you know. Getting older, I stay up until 2 and I'm dead. I worked third shift for a long time, so I'm kind of used to it. If anything, I feel like I worked third shift so long that now, like, if I try to go to bed like a normal person, I just like, I can't do it. I always end up being back on third shift. Third shift schedule, anyway. But if there's anything at all in life going on that requires me to be awake in the daytime, it's a problem. Unless I've like been doing the day shift for like a little bit.
Feel it in our hands.
Get sort of back on track. That's what I was saying earlier. I feel like you just can't. Oversleeping is like a whole thing. I feel like you can't, because you just can't ever get caught up on sleep. I can't anyway. Always kind of tired for the most part. I'm not tired right now. I think I already looked over here. Alright, yeah. Ow. Get the hell out of here. Damn, they just keep coming. Well, I knocked him down. I was about to fall. That was crazy. I used to have insomnia, fix that. Now I sleep like I'm 50 years old. I might have that. What are some symptoms? How do you know if you have insomnia? I ain't ever been able to sleep right, I know that much. Even before the third shift stuff, I've never been able to sleep right. I'm like a night owl in my soul. I was looking in every direction but the right direction. I might be dead. Yep. Damn. Kicked my ass. He killed me and then he threw me down a hole. Alright, at least I shouldn't be too far away from where I was just at. Well, fuck. Where is the thing that lets... Okay. Oh, it won't let me use it because I'm like hovering. What is going on, dude? It's cursed. I've lost it. Look at this. I can't. I was trying to like stay on the edge. What the hell was that, dude? Well, you can have a hard time falling asleep. The sleep quality and the amount of hours are both bad, and only for a couple hours during the day you feel like a zombie and a tiny itsy depressed. Yo, it's Jesus. The first berserker. Well, I didn't lose that much experience at least. I was expecting those other guys to come after me. Well, I guess I'll hop back down here. Yeah, that's a no-go down there. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have that. Sometimes I have trouble sleeping. And I can't sleep for like 8 full hours, but I think that's because I've like trained myself not to. More than like any actual reason. You're supposed to sleep for 8 hours. I can't quite do that. I get more like 6 at most. Sometimes it's like 5. And that makes me feel like an old man because then I take naps. Get little naps in every now and then. Especially after I eat. After I eat like a big meal, it's so hard to not fall asleep. Get so sleepy. It is a battle. Same. Okay, I think we're going this way. I can't jump off here, can I? No, it has to be over here. So like most of the time I just kind of work that in. So like it'll be like raid night or something, and I'll eat like 3 or 4 hours before raid time. And then I'll just nap before, like, 2 hours before raid. I can't believe I just let that guy res. Oh my god, hit him. You don't eat before raid because you'll fall asleep. Yeah, if I eat, like, I like to do that because then, like, I usually stream them or something, and then I don't want to have to take, like, a break while I'm streaming to eat. So I try to eat a big meal, and then I'll get me, like, a little nap it off, you know, like an hour nap before raid, and then I'll raid and eat a snack about 4 hours in, and then after I finish up streaming, like 4 hours after that, then I'll eat, like, well, it's usually morning by then, so I eat breakfast. And then do, like, either do, like, stuff that needs to be done that day immediately, or go to bed and then wake up and do stuff. Depends on how I'm feeling. Ow. That guy was pretty tough. Did I miss anything? And do you drink, like, are you more like a tea person or a coffee person? I feel like tea makes me sleepy, which is great when I'm sick. But coffee gives me a bunch of energy, but it also makes you not have as much of an appetite, which is not good because I'm always trying to gain weight when I can because I'm just like, got like a high metabolism. It's like hard for me to gain weight. Always has been. But I can't resist the energy boost it gives me. If I chill, tea with milk. If I gotta go do something or focus, coffee. Maybe I need to try to do that more. Like, you have my chill drink and have like a focus wake up drink. Oh, oh, there he is. I tried to block that. I just totally whiffed. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. That was bad. I've been thinking about trying to drink, I like green tea.
What's going on? Raoul's
It's
here
refreshing,
turned purple.
like the bottled green tea, but that's like, not like, you're not making it and stuff, that's just like the kind that you buy. Trust me, make tea, like strong black tea, and then once it's ready, put it a little bit of milk and kind of sweetener or sugar. Okay, maybe I'll try that then. I do have black tea, that is the tea that I keep. I don't like drink it very often, but I keep it in case I get sick. Because tea with honey when you're sick is like almost better than taking medicine. I swear, like in my opinion. I mean, not like antibiotics, but like, you know, just like Dayquil or something. Like cough drops and shit. Apparently that was just real bad allergies that day and I just had a sore throat, so I'm good. It could have also been like a, what is it? Asymptomatic like COVID or something. That's sort of what I'm thinking, because like my girlfriend had COVID and my daughter, she had it too, and she couldn't even tell. My girlfriend had like bad headache and stuff and some symptoms, but it wasn't really that bad. And my daughter had like 0 symptoms. And we didn't have enough tests for everybody, so I don't know if I had it. Oh, I should have held that. But I'm willing to bet that I did. And that's what's been going on. Oh, damn. Okay, no, I didn't die. Dude, this guy's an asshole, dude. Heal, mother... Oh, I don't have any healing. How is he not dead? That was an incredibly close fight. That's not good. Well, it might be good actually, because like if you were to get COVID and it's not like a real bad strain, it could maybe make your immunity better. You know, and then you don't have to like really feel too bad about it at the same time. And I really don't go out much, so like I haven't been anywhere since we've had any of this, so like I've not been like spreading it around or anything. I stay at home a lot and do stuff around the house. So mostly if that is what I had, then not too bad. I just a little weird headache that like kind of overstayed its welcome, on and off for like a few days. I'm like a goblin, go to work and home. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like I just do stuff around the house, stream, and go out for groceries when I need to, but sometimes don't even do that. Sometimes I just do a delivery order. It's not that much more expensive. It's like 10 bucks, 10, 15 bucks. That saves me. That's about gas to get to the grocery store. So not quite, but about. So close to having a level. Can't do any memories, can I? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, it can be. That's for sure. It's not too bad right now, I don't think. But I haven't bought gas in like a week. Dude, I wrecked that guy that time. Like, that was bad. Over here in Cali, its ass can be over $5 a gallon. Lucky when it's in the low 4s. Damn, dude. Shit, dude. It never breaks 3 here. It has broken 3, I think, at like the worst case scenario. Like at its all-time high, it maybe broke 3 once. But it's usually like $2 and 30 cents most of the time. I forget what it is right now exactly. Like, how much would you pay on average car to get it full? My car, I drive a Nissan Rogue. So it's really good on gas and it doesn't have a big tank. So like $30 from damn near empty to empty. So about 30 to 40 max. Definitely never like a full $40. My car is 18 gallon to fill, so it'd be like 80 to fill up, assuming I'm literally empty and gas is like 470. Yeah, back I don't know, let's say like 2021, 2022, I had a Mercedes GL 450, and that motherfucker was like 80 to 90 to fill up. It was brutal. And that's why I drive a Nissan Rogue now. I was like, never again. Never again will I get like this expensive ass shit. And like Mercedes, on top of that, Mercedes, if something breaks, you have to take it to the dealership like damn near every single time. Cool cars. But very, very expensive. And I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or what, but like, you know, I'll see somebody driving like a nice car around.
Finally.
Like a fancy car.
A transcendental sword.
Somebody driving like a fancy sports car or something around, and I'm like, yeah, but how much, you know, miles per gallon do they get, you know? We pay around $15 on average to fill up the tank. Damn. That's cheap. This guy's kicking my ass already. Got him. He didn't even drop anything. What an asshole. Did I really just beat that place? Holy shit, that was easy. The enemy on the bridge was harder than that guy. That guy was easy.
If I can endure this pain.
But yeah, $15 to fill up a tank, that's... See, I thought it was a big deal when I went from paying like the 80 or 90 going down to half that is like, you know, 30, 40 ish is where I'm at now. And so I'm like, I'm paying half that, that's awesome. And not only that, but I feel like it saves so much gas that like, it's not even half, it's like, it's way less than I was spending before. And just because it just doesn't burn the gas as fast either. And but you paying 15, around 15 is crazy. I don't think there's anywhere in the country where you could pay that to fill up your tank. I don't even care. Maybe like a motorcycle. Maybe, I don't know. Definitely not a car. Oh, I didn't finish this place. About to fight the real boss. Here's the thing.
Khazan, will you kill me again?
No, not her. This enemy was incredibly annoying. She never stops. This one's gonna be a problem. Oh, I didn't want to waste my phantom. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. That's gonna require me. I know how I beat it last time. Last time I absolutely cheesed that fight, and I'm definitely gonna do it again. I also had Bard stuff on. Could make it a little bit more tolerable. We're not looking at that much better of damage. I'll just take the set. Keep the set. Let me see. What do we got? Switch back to Beast Slayer set. That should be good enough. And then got lightning resistance or whatever it's called on any of this. Nope, so we're just going best max stamina stat. Just a 137. $278. That's the one I got on. Okay, let's remove that. It's definitely going to be lightning cleanse. Where's the resist? Lightning resist. And we need... Where's the enhancers? I don't have that many enhancers. Earth enhancer, and she does not stand still, so we're gonna go with fuel. That looks like a good build for this. Alright, my bad. I was doing that real quick. Let's see. Gonna go to New Mexico for a bit on a trip, so gas will get cheaper as I go more west of California. Out in New Mexico, I've seen gas as low as like $2.30, but regularly around like $2.50. So my spending on gas planning for the trip and back is around $200 for 3 fill-ups of gas, $80 for a California fill-up, $60 for an Arizona fill-up, and $45 for a New Mexico fill-up. It's around 33 cents per liter. Jesus. Yeah, where I'm at, I don't know. I wonder, is that like, is it because of the population that makes it cost more? Or is it like a tax thing? Like state taxes, or like what makes it cost more in certain areas? It's like, is it, I'm thinking it's like a taxes thing, right? State tax, and probably both, like a combination of both things. I need to farm out some of those mimic tier guys or whatever they're called. Don't have enough for a level. But yeah, I'm thinking that's both. Because it makes the demand higher because there's so many people that need it, and then plus, like, you know, your stay tax and all that stuff. But I need to grab a drink and use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. About 3 minutes, 5 minutes most. I'm back. Oh, let me check something about when the next ad's gonna roll. 25 minutes. Let's snooze that son-bitch. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna go back and, well, I gotta kill this guy first. Should've blocked that first. Got him. Okay, let's just go straight into this next one, because I need to farm this. Fucking deleted. Or maybe not actually deleted. What did I unlock? Oh, he blocked me. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Ooh, barely got him. Okay, I need to do that like a couple more times. A couple more times, that way I can consistently fight this boss without having to worry about it. Pretty good. Aha! Speedrun. That was like the only actual spot I could have knocked him off too. That worked out. That won't happen again. Let's get 3 of these. Well, I wonder how much experience that adds up to. I'll do it until I level, which is 224. Get about 100 more out of it. This one's gonna be a little bit slower because I don't have a thing. Messing up a lot too. Damn. Damn. Damn, I'm gonna die. Stupid fucking lever, get out of my way. Could call it off. That. Are you serious? That hit me through the wall. Okay. I've got some spirit farmed up. That's a totally different thing. What the hell? You can't farm this anymore? Okay, never mind. We're just gonna go for it. Screw the level. We'll pop this before we go in. Do this, this, and that. I've got 13 of them apparently. Hell yeah. Shoot, stop hitting me. I think. What? stop looking at me. No way. Shoo, motherfucker. She will not fucking stop. My God. That fight was crazy, dude. I was not good at it. I used everything in my arsenal to like cheese the hell out of that. Shoo. I still had a phantom, at least. So I still had like a second chance.
Wow, you don't want to stare at his butthole?
Oh, I've got that for 500. That's maybe a little much. I didn't realize it said it, how much they cost. Oh, you weren't here for that. You weren't here for that.
Sword. It has been far too long.
Ree's cat, he has a cat cam and it flashed everybody. So we turned it into a sound alert. And it's also a Discord sound in our Discord. I don't think you were here for that. I don't know if you were or not.
The sword.
Achievement. Overcame the trial of the sword. Yeah, the first time I fought her, it almost triggered me. And then that time I got lucky. I straight up got lucky. Well, I don't know about luck. I did throw about everything I had at it. As usual, I wasn't. Yeah, that was some Fork Tower stuff last night. Is what that's from. Let's do some
As a merc,
buying of things and whatnot. Just buy it all. Oh, I can't even have any more of those. Okay.
Oh,
Let's I got sets that I can craft, apparently. Radiant Guardian. That one looks cool as hell. I love the way that looks. Oh, Crushed Dreams. Craft. Consumables. Spirit Ore. Restores spirit by 50%. That's wild. Dismantle. Okay, let's see. Keep that. Okay, so I'm keeping like the gold, blue. Alright, let's just get rid of some of this other stuff. I just need to keep Beast Slayer. And then the highest damage one. Corrupted. Yeah, screw everything else. It's the highest one. 543. I would keep more, but it's just like 560. It seems like it just fills up too fast. If I ever need something, I'll just craft it or go back for it. Take that off. Dragon Scale can go. Bard and Beast Slayer. And then whatever that next 669, 729. That's probably the highest. 948, never mind. I should have kept that Dragon Scale weapon. Keep Dragon Scale stuff. And then if it doesn't have a set boost, let's see which one's better between these two. Stamina recovery. I like this one a little bit more. That's alright. If it doesn't have a set bonus, then it's gone. Set bonus or a resistance. Okay, I got to change this when I get back. I can go ahead and think that this is just a good thing to do. Okay. This is gone. Gone. That's only around because of it's just the best stats. Switch that and then break that down. Dismantle it.
Wow.
Alright, what else we got going on? Common. Brutal attack. Recover a portion of spirit. Javelin. I don't use the javelin that much. Increase the damage of counterattack. Increase the timing window for nullifying burst attack. Recover spirit. Let's increase the damage. And then I think we got memories. Make that better. We've almost capped this out. Thought that's what that would be for, but I guess not. Okay. I should be able to talk to old girl when I go through the portal and
You'll be faithful.
do this.
Now you are strong and tell me, what do you desire to get? You require more soul stones to unlock more
and
effects.
this. God, that one's gonna take forever to fully upgrade. And then I need to put the bard stuff back on. As well as take all that off before I waste it. Yeah, I threw every single fuel I had at her. I was using Earth Enhancer, Lightning, or whatever the resistance, and the stamina orb thing. I forget what it's called. Plus the summon guy. I threw everything I had at her. And it was almost tragic. I almost didn't get her. But I did have the phantom thing, so it's hard to say. I might have been able to get her. Since I am just worried about damage and the weapon isn't a part of the set, we're gonna put these on. Damn it, dude. It's knocking me out of my attack. Like that. Shoo, that was close. Those guys gave me hell, kinda. Spear guy taking 0 damage. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what was going on with that. I also didn't have my well, it says X, but it's my square ability there. It's like the phantom swords. It's like the extra guys that attack when I'm attacking. This thing. God, I hate it when they're like fused together like that. Using a lot of spirit, but these guys are kind of tough. No, these guys are fine. The ones with shields and spears, though, they're way worse.
Owls! Gather on the first floor. That is where we make our last stand.
Can I do anything to this? No, I guess not. These guys hurt. I guess this way first. Yeah, I'm hoping to at least catch up on all the side quests, because if I finish all of them, I'm pretty sure I'm done, unless there's like one more set of side quests at the very end. Plus, it's going to help me be prepared for the ending, because I know that shit's going to be hard. I was sort of struggling with the previous boss, and I just know the final boss of this game is going to be a nightmare. Damn, dude. Okay. We're out of healing already, and we haven't come very far.
begins as soon as the princess's performance starts.
I've almost got enough to get another level. I feel like my vitality, all that, is doing pretty good. I think my main thing now is I just want to do more and more damage until I get to the end. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. This is scary. I've got Phantom. I've still got the Phantom. If I die, so. Oh. Bunch of guys in there. That was so obviously a thing. Oh shit. Yeah, obviously an invisible wall is what I'd say. Another thing. Hey, there's a jarling around here somewhere. I can hear him. Aha. We need a sword very soon. It's kind of weird. Damn, dude. This is bad. Probably could. Fucking bow and arrow guy. Fucking shoot me from the side. I should have took him out first while I had the Phantom. I'm not gonna risk this. Where's the thing? Is it this thing? My lacrima back. Lacrima. And then we're running through everything and getting back there because I ain't wasting no time on stupid shit like that. Oh, come on. Less than 1,000 away from leveling. I take it back. We're gonna fight one thing. Oh fuck. Fuck spear guy, dude. That's all I know. He's a prick. Literally fucking poked me out of the air. Goddamn bow guys. Fuck it! That's fucking unbelievably annoying. I cannot stand that. This place is a pain in the ass. This section is a major pain in the ass. It's like one of my least favorite places that I've been. Okay. Now we have enough to level. So let's go back and do that. Actually, let's farm out one more of these real quick. Ring of sealed water. That might be helpful at some point. Okay, now that we don't have any souls to worry about dropping, which we got 23k, but that's nothing. We're running through everything. Oh my god. Sometimes these, saves, or whatever you want to call them, are mega spread out. Really, really spread out. And it can be annoying. Eventually I'm going to have to turn around and fight some of these guys. This was it. I wonder if I don't, I was going to say, I wonder if I don't reveal the wall. What happens? Let's just run to the next one and then backtrack. There it is. I was almost there. Those spear guys just mess me up. And we're at the end of this place too. Okay, let's turn around and go back. This is going to be so much easier. That'll keep him busy. Doesn't that usually refill my shit? That was weird. Fucking shit, dude. This guy is such a pain in the ass, like standard enemy. Might be the most pain in the ass standard enemy in the game. For me specifically, I don't know why. I just can't. I can't get it. It's a damn shield. Actually, come to think of it, every single enemy with a shield fucks me up bad. Like bad. All of them. That last boss was, I forget her name, but the girl with the shield. Maybe if I had a great sword, it'd be a little bit easier. Maybe like stagger them easier or something. Then again, this move is really good. Yeah, shields are so annoying. In pretty much any Souls-like game, For me, they always cause problems. Shield guys. I just want to hit something. Not a shield. I wonder if it's gonna make it. Probably won't make me refight the boss from this zone. I hope not. Anyway, this one gave me some trouble. But I have it down now at least. Should anyways. Should. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's see what it even is.
From the order.
Well, I love it. The 99th owl. Don't look like no owl I've ever seen. Damn, he hits hard.
Glory to the Empire!
Was that thing's voice? Pretty weird. Alright, I got this time. Probably gonna clear it right here. Fucking shit, let me hit you. God damn, you're just a regular guy. It does look like Ifrit. Oh, I need Chaos Cleanse bad. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit of practice. I need to bring in some Chaos Cleansing potions. That's pretty huge. He does a lot of chaos. I might need to, Is there chaos resistance? There is. Now, do I have chaos resistance? I do. Do I have chaos? Oh, let's go. I'm still gonna try to run the Bard set. This, and this. Let's go. Are you done, dude? He like glides in the air a little bit each time. It's really hard to figure out when he's gonna hit the ground. I hate that damn delay. Fuck. I don't know if I'm beating him this time. Shit. There we go. I'm getting it down now a little bit. Damn. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god, there's a billion of them! Fuck! Alright, let's take out all these guys. Well, billion is a little bit of an exaggeration. Oh, good. Okay, we're back in it. And instantly out of it. Oh, fuck, dude. Shit. I was stumbling for so long. Trying to get my shit together. It's alright, though. I think that I've seriously got it this time. 100%. God, it feels like he holds that for so long. Worth it. There we go. This is bad. The ads, bro, they fucking just keep swinging. Dead. Oh, shit. Wish I could fucking backdash in a straight line. There we go. That was tough. For some reason. I was struggling in this zone. This side quest was particularly hard for me for some reason. Shield guys, annoying ads during this tight, like, corridor. Boss fight with that asshole and the chaos thing he was doing. We are getting closer to the end though, so the side quest should definitely be getting harder too. Makes sense. Discovered the fate of Princess Elena and Scalpel.
The princess and Scalpel. As a merc.
Change some of this gear back. Mainly just looking for the best stat. 137, I think. 91. Okay. That's all I'm trying to mess with right now. Oh, actually, wait. I can probably get a level. Dude, this shit where I'm like 1,000 away is so annoying. I'm gonna go down here and actually I'll just go to the next section and kill one enemy and level up. I think this is the last side quest. We got one there. Well, the last side quest in that section. I think there's 2 more zones. Like I've not been here. Holy shit! I've already got a side quest in this area, and I haven't cleared the main quest. So there's 4 more side quests here. I probably will lay off those. I'll at least do this one. Unless you're like really, really good at these games, it feels like doing these side quests are like necessary. You gotta lean into the RPG side of it if you can't get the action part down.
It's a trap. I need to see for myself.
Khazan ain't scared. Is this gonna like fuck me up or something? Whoops. Can I go back is the question. I cannot. Should have at least looked around before I did that. Okay, I get it.
Oh God! Please let me go! Oh, please don't experiment on me!
Ow. I don't have to get fancy with it. Now I do. And I'm poisoned, which is a terrible thing to be in a place like this. Just endless spiders? Did we clear this? Cool. Hopefully it takes me. No. Oh, we got a big spider. Oh my god. fucked. That's what I say. Another one? This guy's the worst, too. Please, please. Let that be the end. Watch me die to the plague. Take me back to the save. Oh, it took me somewhere different. Well, I'm cooked if this is like a marathon type thing. Boss rush type thing. I'll just admit defeat right here. And come back to this some other time. I've always hated boss rushes. They're kind of cool, but I just... Maybe hate is a strong word. I do not enjoy doing them before I'm mega prepped. I feel like you're not supposed to. Oh my god. I didn't... You fucking bastard. How dare you? Yeah, I know that now. Can I get my shit back without having to go in here? Fucking no. At least I can look around out here because I didn't do that the other time.
Everyone got sucked into the purple blob.
It's probably checkpointing me. I'll probably be back in that area when I start. The only unfortunate thing is, if I want to keep my souls... Actually, no, that's not true. I can... use that. Alright, now let's go get them. And, let's see. This is key here. They won't be reviving anymore. Okay, thank God. If it would have made me fight the spiders again, I would have just quit. This mission, I would have quit this mission. He's fucking wanted, dude. He's curving his arrows. That's gonna start the fight, I think. Either that or just opens the portal immediately. Let's do that then. I think I'm ready. No. It just takes me to the next zone. I feel like I could immediately hear a jarling. Yep. Got him. Do you always have to hit return to Danjin? That seems unusual to me. I've definitely not always been doing that. But I feel like I've got so many. I feel like some of them auto return, right? Well, we're at the boss. That was kind of fast. That mission was not what I expected. I love that this one is like right on the boss. Please don't be this shield girl. This is where I fought her.
What's
Okay,
this?
no, it's Tanya.
A fresh test subject? Wonderful.
I'll kill you with my own hands.
Damn it, damn it. I remember fighting her, but I don't remember her posing any kind of actual threat. Bitch. Tell you what, she's got a lot of fucking health. I really should cleanse this chaos, but I'll just wait. I'll put chaos on there next time. Chaos cleansing. Yeah, probably not getting her on the sight read. I'm eventually just gonna die because she's... Oh, that's unfortunate. She's regenerating health, isn't she? Damn it. That sucks. So fucking lucky, dude. I got so fucking lucky. I can't even believe it. On the sight read. Didn't even have Chaos Cleanse potions on. Holy shit. To be fair, she was kind of easy.
Should have expanded.
She didn't have a grab or anything like that.
I owe you my
Elamane.
life.
Oh, that was Elamane? Was that Elamane? Elamane's the shield girl. I'm terrible at keeping up with the story.
I'll lead the way.
Was that like her brought
I
back
want
from
to
the
be
dead
there
or
for
something?
you.
I forgot what it said her name even was when I was fighting.
Just as you've helped others, I want to do the same. I have to do this. I made a promise.
Elamane.
Elamane. Unveiled the mysteries of El Ravika's laboratory. Reminds me of old school Dark Soul fights. Like, what do you mean? The story aspect of it, or just like the combat mechanics? She did look cool. I'll give you that. I didn't see that message. Boss, you were just fighting. Oh, okay. Yeah. That boss was fun. It wasn't really that hard though. And that being said, I got lucky when I beat it. Especially on the sight read, there's like no way. Lightning damage. There's a whole set. Need to make sure I keep that. Beast Slayer, better Beast Slayer. That's what I like to see. Better Dragon Scale leggings. 732. Yep. Unending Tragedy set. Let's see, we were on this one. Yeah. Increase the timing window for burst attacks. Defrona. I mean, I could look and see what her name was. It wasn't Traka. Elamane. I don't even think that she was like a normal enemy. There she is. Saint of Sin. While she's grounded? Some weird shit. I ain't ever trying to do that. Necklace of Life. It's not even the strongest thing I have. Why do I have it on? I wonder how you get the Elamane set.
Oh.
Or if it's a part of that one set that I just unlocked. The Unyielding or something like that. Unending. Crimson Tempest Gust. Oh, I gotta like actually go into it. That's like a full ass set too. Nope, it's not the same one as that. Crushed Dream. Oh, Crushed Dreams.
Wow.
That's the set it's a part of. I'm pretty sure I've got that. Whoops. Yep. Okay, I'm not really that worried about that right now. I am, however, worried about this. I should just be able to do this. So much gear. Okay. I think we're ready to move on.
You'll be
I need 6 more. Health is the only thing that those are useful for. So I did finish all of the quests here. Yep, everything's done. We got like a shitload of side quests in that final area. Unfortunately, I forgot. I want to go check this jar guy, Danjian or whatever, and make sure that my shit's been like. I don't think that you have to send them back. I think that's like a role-playing decision or something that you can make, because I've been getting these guys this entire time. They've definitely been coming back.
Interesting.
And I've not been doing that every time. Let's see, we got 19 out of 42. Maybe not. Maybe they haven't been coming back. I know a way to check. Didn't have many in that first area anyway. Fashion greater than stats? Absolutely. Well, for most people. I'm not cool enough. Yeah, like most of those. Yeah, I mean, that place is almost finished. Yeah, I just get my ass kicked. But at least it's in style, you know? No. I am sticking with the bard thing. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that those went back. I definitely got those, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, not definitely. Yeah, apparently, okay. Yeah, I need to start hitting circle on them. Dude, that sucks ass. That's fucking annoying. I've forgotten about the fact that you had to do that. We're not doing these side quests for now. Still says I gotta be 130, 1 ammo. What level am I? 129? Yeah, it's close enough. The side quest here is easier than the main quest. It'll be fine. We'll level up while we're here. So this might be the last zone. This one more max.
Khazan, won't you join us for once?
The three of us together again.
It's a weird relationship.
I know you're always busy, but it would mean everything to us if you came to our wedding.
So many special moments. It's the perfect place to be married. Remember, Khazan, we'll always be together.
I'm willing to bet that was a cool cutscene. And a cool transition back into the game. But, I'm thinking that those two are the two final bosses. It's probably like you fight her, and then you fight him. Or maybe the other way around. Definitely gonna be fighting Ozma. It's hyped him up way too much. There's not a map. So yeah, I don't know if this will be the last place or not. Maybe like this is getting to the temple and then the last place is the temple. I can't think of any place in the game that had two bosses. Last boss, both of them. Oh damn, dude, that's a good way to look at that. That would solve like this being the final area. Where is that? Yeah. And the fact that there's two and you could fight them at the same time. Has it ever done that? Has there ever been one boss that there was multiple enemies? Nope. So maybe that would be hard as hell. That's for sure. But alright, give me like 3 minutes. I'll make it a super quick little break. Please be 3 phases. Oh God, what are you saying? Don't wish this upon me. It probably will be at least 2 phases, but Probably 3. But yeah, quick little 3-minute break. Be right back. Let's get it.
Wow, you don't want to stare at his butthole?
I love it. It's too funny. The setting up the animations on the sound alert thing is like kind of hard to do. It's not like a really good program. Like I use Canva. I'm super amateur at all of it, but that's a good start. You know what? Fuck this. We're not starting like that. But that kind of came out as like an accident, like the way that the cat came onto the screen and stuff. I mean, I was planning it to some degree, but stop being sneaky. Shit. It's the first time I've ever blocked that, I think. Much better. But last night was so fun with Fort Tower and stuff. What? I don't think there's anything actually in there. Made sure I got the hell out of there. This is about to fall off. Let's get his attention. I wonder if I can do this. That's great. Perfect. Yeah, somebody pointed that out last night. I forgot who it was. Somebody, I think it was like the only time they ever chatted. I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but ouch. But it was like the only time they ever chatted, and they pointed out that those like do a lot of damage to the enemies. I thought they were talking about that they just did like a dot if the enemies were standing in it, but I'm supposed to blow them up with the enemies nearby. What is this, an Aramon? It's an Aramon from Final Fantasy! Not literally, but pretty much. One-eyed bat. Aww. And you could say that that guy's a behemoth. It just walks upright. 2, I guess. But I mean, to be honest and completely fair, every enemy from every game is most likely inspired by some mythological creature or something. Like all the special ones. When I found out, like, you know, when I was growing up, I thought they were all unique because I played most of the Final Fantasies growing up and stuff. I was like, man, these are all crazy enemies. They made all these up. That's crazy. And then come to find out that like 90% of them came from some kind of mythology. But that's cool. I mean, it's fine with me. I ain't complaining. I tend to prefer like the ones that come from other cultures. Like, I'm not like a big fan of the. This is super controversial. I'm not a big fan of the Tolkien, Lord of the Rings guy created Dungeons and Dragons type stuff. I'm like way more of a fan of just, I don't know, like Japanese mythology, Greek mythology type stuff. I'm not like big on orcs and your typical dragons and stuff like that. The crazy one is Miyazaki from FromSoft. I don't know how his brain functions and how he makes these games and enemies. Yeah, he makes super like crazy shit. I love his like the Bloodborne enemies and stuff. Did he make those? Did he make those? I'm assuming he did. I love the creepy ones, like 20 arms and shit. There's stuff like that in this game too. But I mean, as far as like not liking like the orcs and ogres and shit like that, like I don't hate it either. I just prefer. Final Fantasy does a good job of explaining the kinds of enemies I like. If I'm not wrong, he made Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and helped with Dark Souls 2. Is that why people don't like Dark Souls 2 as much as the other ones? I'm no expert about any of that stuff, but I forgot what happened up here. But I've definitely heard that a lot of people, they just, when they talk about Dark Souls 2, they're always like, ugh. But I don't know enough about it. I still need to play all of them. I played the first one for a very short amount of time when it very first came out. And I was like, this series ain't going anywhere. I was so wrong. I was incredibly wrong. Oh yeah, let's go up here. It's like, this game sucks, it's too hard. But I was like pretty young. And I've always been more of a turn-based RPG guy. Not action. Especially not like Souls. That shit's hard. It took me a while to build up to that. Somehow dodge that. Wow, what a way to go. I was out of stamina, so I couldn't like recover from the fall. Okay, imagine a game with a really, really annoying area, most annoying area with enemies and like poison area or whatever. 10 times 10 is how annoying Death Stranding 2. Dark Souls 2 is. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, like, when before I even finished reading your chat, I was already thinking, like, you said imagine an annoying area or whatever. And I was like, oh, like one that's like filled with poison and like 10 enemies around you that have shields or something. That explains it, though. Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. We got it this time. That guy's like not even that bad. I just need to be a little more patient with it. You can definitely get in like one attack string. I tell you one thing that I really love to watch is somebody speedrun those games. I literally dodged right directly back into that. Got him. And I was not patient. I just went for it. That worked out. I wonder where that elevator goes. This is probably a side path. And the elevator is the main path. Lift, whatever you want to call it. This is going to open up that little gate or whatever. Lead me back to the front. Also, did you play Code Vein? A little bit. Haven't finished it. Because I raided somebody last night after stream, and I didn't even mention Code Vein, but I have been talking about it a lot lately because the second one's getting released. I enjoyed it. We talked about it a little bit ago, a couple nights ago or something. I actually like that game a lot, but it is a little less difficult, I would say. And you could there was definitely like a cheese, like a universal cheese in that game. I can't remember how it worked, but there was like a certain way that you could build your character, and they were just completely goated. But I didn't even mention it, and that guy was like, he just immediately started talking shit. He was like, I was like, so how you liking this game? Because he was playing Khazan. And I was like, how you liking this game? And he was like, it's a lot fucking better than Code Vein. And I was like, okay. It actually is the thing. But I just personally like Code Vein. I can definitely agree with that statement. It was just random. I'm dead, maybe? This guy's a prick. KB didn't really like Code Vein either, I don't think. I feel like a lot of people think it's cringe or something. I didn't really watch the cutscenes. I couldn't tell you shit about the story. I just liked the art style, like the graphical style and the combat. It was like Dark Souls without the stress. That's sort of the fun part of Dark Souls games, so... Souls-likes, not Dark Souls. There's definitely a difference. My bad, I didn't read this. I haven't finished the game yet, so I can't really judge it 100%, but the annoying stuff for me was if you die, it was really hard to run past every mob because they are going to be aggro on you till they reach you IRL. Heals are regen, and if there are enemies behind you and you want to enter a boss room, there are no iframes, so good luck. That sucks. That's like a thing in every single, not even just Souls games, but Souls likes that I've played. Every single one of them. If you go to the boss door, you're invincible while you're opening the door. I didn't even know that. Well, I mean, of course I didn't know that. I haven't played the game, but you know what I mean. That worked out. Did I hit it? Oh shit. One more attempt. Got it. But yeah, that would be annoying as hell, especially in zones that's like got all the poison and shit. Because you like fight all these tough enemies and then like, you know, poison or plague or whatever. They've all got like a billion different versions of the same shit. It kills you. So don't step in the bad stuff. But there's that boss I just fought, but like just a random enemy version. But you die to the poison or something, and you're like, I don't want to fight all that shit again. So you try to run back, and then it's like, nope. I got lucky on that one. Dealt with. Reese. Nice, there's a sword. Okay, there's where that was. Another thing that Souls games and like Code Vein and just Souls likes in general. You always got to be looking off of every single ledge. If you're looking for secrets, dude, that's where they're at. But I haven't played any of the like true ones. The only one that I've played that I can say is like a true like Souls experience to some degree, but like the, you know, the best probably. I guess it depends from person to person, opinion wise, but it does seem like universally people are like Elden Ring. Damn it. I was gonna try to knock him off the edge. I really, really recommend Dark Souls 3. Alright. That might be, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't matter how good the stories are in them. Like, I guess it kind of does, like, as far as, like, boss fights go. Like, if it, the most I get out of the games, like, the way that Dark Souls represents their story, like, presents their story, is, like, the hype in, like, the cutscene before a fight or something. Because like I mostly don't pay attention, and then what I do is I just like watch a video after that explains everything. Because they've like hunted down all the lore and stuff. Bosses, story, and gameplay are peak. I'll have to try it. We'll have to, whenever we have a little slow period with like new games and stuff, I'll definitely jump back and try to play some of those. Oh, an elite. Oh, he's standing there like a badass. Look at him. Let's go, that was perfect. I just, unfortunately, like, I missed those games, like, wasn't what I was into at the time, and I sucked at them. The one that got me, that pulled me into the universe of Souls-likes, which is kind of funny because it's the least like a Souls game, is Sekiro. That's the one that did it. So there's like some kind of like, I don't know, what, you're supposed to make them look at each other or what? We're gonna go with making them look at each other first. Seems like you haven't finished Sekiro? Dude, that game was hard as hell. 100%ed it though. That's the answer.
You know this place. I once spent many pleasant days here with my friends.
Played 2 hours and was like, F that. It's not as bad as you think. I don't know what made you say F that though. Like, I'll say this, I had a much more enjoyable time, like difficulty wise. Shit. With Sekiro. I mean, it was hard, don't get me wrong. But than like Elden Ring, for example. I thought Elden Ring was way the fuck harder. I would not say that Khazan is harder. Khazan's been pretty tough occasionally, but I think that was because I was rushing through. Oh, good. It was new mechs for me, so I was like, I don't feel like learning right now. I totally understand. That's pretty much why I didn't play Dark Souls altogether. I think my least favorite thing about it, like trying to learn, what kind of like gate kept me out of it was, and why I got into Sekiro so easily, like the main difference was that you didn't really have to like sit and stare at like a gear screen and worry about like your weight and all that shit in Sekiro. Sekiro was like, you know, you just, it was kind of a purely skill-based thing. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh, he jumped on me. What the hell? Special parries was the only annoying thing for me. That was the whole game. You had to like literally just perfect parry stuff. It was your stamina gauge versus his, or whoever you were fighting, essentially. there was no way to do, I don't think, anyways. Yeah, sometimes you could hit them in the back. It's been a long time since I played it, but you had to like get lucky strikes in the back, and most of the time they had like two, like, what is it, like two little health orbs or something like that, and you would break their stamina gauge, and then you would just do like a killing blow type thing, and you do that like twice and they would die. That was pretty much how that game worked. It definitely had cheeses though, because like that was my first one, and there was some bosses on that game that were absolutely brutal, and I definitely cheesed them. I am no pro at these games. I get through these. I survive these games. They're good though. Very rewarding if you're able to pull it off. Even if you have to cheese something, it still feels amazing. Because like most of the time the cheeses are just like give you an edge. Some of them you can completely wreck the game. And it's like completely free. But then like most of them though are just like they give you a significant edge, and that's about it. My friend tried to explain some of the attacks and how to parry them, and he was like, yeah, walk forward and you parry. I'm like, huh. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of the details. I do remember this one cheese on like this first boss. He was like on a horse and you fight him in a field, and if you managed to like get on top of a roof, you had to like jump on a bunch of like weird shit and like climb up, and then you would get on a roof and go stand next to the edge of the cliff. But on the roof he would try to like chase you, and he would run off the map. And I remember like on subsequent playthroughs I would do that every time just because it was faster, and I was like, why the hell not? Oh, I was just guessing on that. I didn't think that was actually going to be a secret. Let's go, though. I don't remember if there was like, was there multiple kinds of, I know that some stuff, oh, that's right. There was the one that was like there was like a regular block, your standard, you know, block. And then there was another one that like was much tighter timing that would like return. I remember somebody throwing lightning or something at some point, and you had to like catch it, throw it back. It was fucking crazy. Oh damn. Not this guy again. Got it. Parry, block, walk forward, and jump from what I remember. Yeah, I don't remember that. The walk forward, jump thing. Oh, you're just saying like jump by itself. Like, yeah, you definitely had to like jump over stuff sometimes. Just get the hell out of the way. Need to be careful. But I really liked it. It was my first foray into the Souls stuff. And then when I went to play, and that game's like fast, and like he's like really agile and stuff. And there was you could do sneak attacks a lot. That was another thing. And then you go and play like coming from that and going and playing a Dark Souls game was like jarring, because this is like much like games like it, like this, and the typical Souls games are much more like you have to think about it. It's a little bit slower, but shit hits way harder, and if you make a mistake, you feel it, and you're like much more locked into your. You gotta like stand your ground and fight them. You can't just get a sneak attack or start panic jumping and dodge everything. I think I'd be really good at it and it would be fun at the time. But at that time, I didn't have any energy to learn new stuff. Right. I think the same thing. I think you'd like it. You'd be good at it. But I totally get that. I totally understand. Yeah, this is not going to be the last place, I don't think. That's the last place over there. Gotta cross that bridge. Let's see what's down here first. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, the fucking poison killed me. Oh my god. I hate that enemy. But yeah, that's pretty much why I didn't get into the other Souls games. It's like I was just like, not right now. Later. And then they just kept coming out with games like really fast. It seems like, but not really. It just time flew by. I'm thinking I can just run past all of this and fall off right here. Maybe they won't follow me. Even if they do. Oh, I don't have anything to throw at him. Anything would be good. Let's see. Let's throw something at him. No, I guess not anything would be good. Okay, no, it worked out. That was good. It was unfortunate that I died right here. The save is like right there. I don't know which way to go here. Let's go back to the save real quick. I don't have enough to level up. Always take the lift last, from my experience. We're taking the ladder for sure. That looks like that's a little bit too far. Well, maybe not. Just fucking jumped off anyway. See it? Look at him. That's hilarious. The way he went flying. Oh my god, hit him! Oh damn, he about made me walk off the edge. This guy thinks he's sneaky, dude. going? Like this is kind of a tough call. I guess I'm gonna drop down over here and get this. There's no way they ain't somebody throwing shit at me or something. That's quite the drop. Hold on. Let me look over here. Make sure there's nothing over here. Classic. We're gonna go back up and around, but we needed to get that. Well, I don't know if I needed it, but I think I need to go this way too. Yeah. There was no other way to get over here. Well, we'll find one of these assholes. Shoo! That was awesome. I'm glad that worked out the way it did. Wild Ghost Necklace. Used to unlock or awaken Keshta. Hell yeah. Alright. Fuck this guy. Oh my god, I can't believe that hit me. I thought it was a grab attack. Curveball. This would be a pretty epic thing to knock down. Do I just jump? I guess I just jump. Is there any enemies? I've already been here. I think yeah, it's just take the go through here, take the elevator this time. Where is it? I'm definitely not stopping to fight anything. You guys. Ow. Iframes. Take me up. Take me up. Yeah, I probably could have taken the other way to get back to the elevator. But there it is. It was a weird way to do it, but I did it. I went straight for that guy. I know there's another guy right here, but... Yep. Fuck. Hey, I've been doing that to them this entire time. They owed me one. Or I owed them one. Whichever way you want to look at it. This is always, we were talking about like annoying zones or whatever. This is an example of an annoying zone to me, where you can fall off and there's like enemies like throwing shit, like ranged guys like this guy. That's why you just do this and deal with them before. I know there's another one. There he is. I think there's another one. This one. The other one I can deal with. Alright. Oh shit. Just gotta do it to them first. Where's the one that's trying to hit me? Is he running around or something? There he is. I don't know. Okay, no, yeah, he definitely was the one that did that. Now I think we're safe. Oh, there's a motherfucker right there. Oh. Once again, nothing to throw. It's the same guy. If I throw anything at this guy, he's gonna fall down and then he won't be able to get up here. Perfect. This is a legendary copy paste. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 area looks the same. Let me find a pic and I'll send it to you. Alright, sounds good. Talking about this like area right now, or just like this section I'm in of this place, or the entire like zone I'm in right now? This section. Oh, okay. Yeah, as much as like I was just complaining about it being annoying, it's actually really cool though at the same time. Ha! What a dumbass. Oh shit, I about walked off the side right after I said that. Karma about got me. Okay. Almost through this. Just try to not get killed by some stupid shit at the very end. God damn. That guy was nuts. Just top off. I've got 7 pots. 6 now. Okay. That was the pick. I'm gonna look at it before I go out there. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god, literally copy and paste. Holy shit, dude. Okay, not literally copy and paste, but damn, if this is not inspired by that, then I don't know. Also, this enemy is fine with this shield. You give him a spear, and it's the same fucking guy that was kicking my ass a minute ago. But the buildings, they all look the same. The like texture on the ground. Walking on the ledges and stuff. Oh my god. This area was so annoying. Yeah, hopefully I'm done with the outside part there. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and preemptively take this guy down. Okay, no, I'm not. Is he going to come after me? I can't see his health bar. That's kind of annoying. Oh, can I get you? Ah, whiffed. That was worth. Those guys are going to cause problems. Well, I'm not on the outside part anymore, but it... What? Maybe I can knock that down or something? Either that or it just glitched out. We're definitely not done with the walking on ledges crap. I've got to throw one at this. We're almost through this. I can't promise I'm going to beat the boss before the end of stream, but I am going to try. Oh my god, am I fucked or what? This is bad. Let's maybe just aggro this guy. Whoops. Come get me. No, just come on down and get me. No, dude. Just come on down. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Easy. Okay, if that guy ends up not seeing me, I wish that I had another spirit to throw a javelin with. Okay, he definitely knows. Just walk real slow. Oh, shit. Shoo. Still don't have a javelin. I'm gonna dodge straight through. I just have to eat it. It's fine. Not that thing. It didn't work properly. Just block. So that's how you get that down. My only question is, how the hell was I supposed to get over there? Maybe I was always just supposed to throw that. Also, how does this guy not know what the fuck's going on, dude? Let's top off our health. Maybe I can get the free attack on him. Good thing, too, it didn't seem like he wanted to fall off. Wait. Okay, we got this fucking guy. What are the... Oh my god. Okay. So when I do get down there, opening the door is going to be priority. There's a big boss down there, and I am not running back through this again. It really wasn't that bad, but I feel like it was just... it went very well. I feel like it could have easily been a terrible time. Shit. There's probably another enemy to the right. No, they usually like to hide stuff like that. Let's not go out there just yet. Sure, I got everything. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's a save. Okay, we're good. This looks like where I started the game. Or started this zone. Nice. Maxed out. I probably should try to switch to a different phantom or whatever. Ow. Ow. Shoo. I'm gonna need to save one for this guy. I guess I don't really have to. Probably be better to... Nope. Never mind. Damn it. Nice. I dealt with that guy. I didn't have enough stamina to get out. I deserved that. Did I really look everywhere in this big ass place? Suppose so. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, there wasn't a. I don't even think there was a stamina gauge in Sekiro. That was another thing that, like, when I played like a regular Souls game, I was like, the hell? How am I supposed to deal with this thing? I know it's been like 20 minutes since we talked about Sekiro, but that randomly popped in my head and I was like, we didn't talk about that. We need to talk about that. Do we really though? Dude, we really need to talk about it? This fucking guy's struggling. I ran through this pretty quick. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, I looked everywhere. I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere. I don't know how the hell to get over there, but that will probably become apparent very soon. That was just for fun. Shit, I waited too long before I noticed. Damn, bro, stop. Fucking would not stop hitting me, dude. It's like, take a fucking break. Chill out for a second. Okay, priority, open the door. Get to the save. Level up? Nope. Need about 35k. I know we're getting close to the end now. I think we're gonna have to take this guy out first. Shit. Damn it. Oh, I can't believe I let that just happen. Fuck. Look at that chaos on me. He almost killed me by like, he wouldn't have even had to have done any damage. I was just about to die from the chaos stacks. I probably should have more potions than I have. I think I need to, before the end, I need to look those up. If I haven't found most of them anyway. God. Ow, dude. I'm alert now. Gonna play with my friends. Alright, have fun, man. It was cool hanging. I probably won't be on much longer, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what I can do. See if I can beat this next boss. Have I been here? I've been here. Make sure to stop by tomorrow night. We're gonna be doing a Lalo. It's gonna be a lot of fun. If I don't get to talk to you before the end. Wow. Wow. The little goblin fucker from behind. That's who took me out. I'm not doing this again. That is not the way I meant to go. It was this door. Oof. God, dude. I keep screwing up. I'm in the 4th area. Just started yesterday. How you liking it so far, Hawkeye? I low-key love this game until I get super salt and then talk some shit, but then I love it again. Alright. Okay. Gotta stop getting hit by stuff. Parry is easy. Yeah, it's definitely not that bad. Dude, shit. Hallucinating? I missed it. Like it had been away. Dual Blade's my favorite too. And I normally go Great Sword on everything. So it's kind of weird. Got him. Dude, that guy was randomly a complete hard ass. But yeah, I usually go like Great Sword on everything. On every game I've ever played that has the option. And for some odd reason on this one, I'm just like, I love the dual blades. They're so good. And I don't know if you know about this combo, but like that is just broken. Not to like spoil it, I guess. It's a game mechanic, really. I don't know if you can spoil it, but I love it. Ever since I found out that you could do that, I have not stopped. Dude, that's like the combo. If you ask me. What are they doing? Oh, it's this guy. Sneaking up on me. I knew it was too good to be true. Well, dude, are you going to stop? Take a break? Stop having so many turns? Oh, I thought I dodged that. God, I love those brutal attacks. Whoop. Give me the loot. Keen Blade 20. Fugitive Mage's Greatsword. We are almost to the end of this place. But yeah, I'm not really I'm not like a really good Souls player. Souls game player. Souls-like game player. Whatever. You get what I'm saying. I get through. But they're fun. I've enjoyed literally every one of them that I've ever played are some of the best games I've ever played. What skills you running? All sorts of them. I'll show you in a second. Oh, are you just talking about like I know what you're talking about. You're not talking about my entire tree. You're talking about like where is it? Dual wield. If I go to equip, I'm literally the only two that I ever need are these. Wind Piercer, Phantom Sword Dance. Those are the only two that I ever even worry about. I do have a skill point right now. Gain 1 spirit. No, screw the javelin. Let's do this. Can always use more spirit. But those two get me through. That the Phantom, well, I already forgot. I forget what they're called. What is it? Phantom Sword Dance is like awesome. It's so good, especially like combined with that combo that I do, which I think is sort of part of the other one. During swift attack, dodge, swift attack, or blow back, leap up and attack nearby enemies. Press them again. Chains downward attack. Yeah, that's not the one. Where is the one? Wind Piercer. Where is that? Here. This one is really good. It like does like constant damage on an enemy for a few seconds, and you just buff it up, make it even better. I love throwing it on a boss like at the end of a long chain and then start defending again, and it's still like hitting them for a few seconds. You do Gale. Is that the one? Where is that one? Oh. That's the other way. Inflict the injured status on enemies. Gain the vigor effect. Every time an injured enemy takes damage. While under this effect, damage dealt increase each stack. Jeez. There is something to be said about that for sure. I think I might have tried it early on. I usually don't do charged attacks, but because there was like one of those bosses early on, I won't say which one just to avoid spoilers, but one of them early on was like not trying to let me hit him with any kind of charge stuff. So I was like, I'm going to stay away from that. But I could see how that could be like really good. Keep stacking it up and doing more damage. It'd be incredible. I think I'm going to stick with Beast Slayer for now. I'll look at that stuff in a little bit. I think I'm at the end of this zone, about to fight a boss. Should be. It definitely feels like it. There's a big ass door. Yep, this is it. It's a long zone. I think, just to let you know, I'm like 2 bosses from the end of the game. I don't want to spoil you on anything big. But I am like right there, dude. You're level 38. I am level 133. You'll catch up in no time, though. I have faith. I'm not messing with any of this gear right now. The only thing I'm messing with is I am putting back on my Beast Slayer stuff. I will tell you, though, if you're looking for a good set to go with, let's see, Whirlwind Tempest. This might be more for the way that I'm built. Is this my first playthrough? Yes. This is my first time playing this game. Well, my first playthrough. Not my first time. I've been playing this game since it came out. I just like play like a little bit at a time. And then a new game would come out that I had been looking forward to, like Expedition 33 or something. And then I would go play that and then come back to Khazan. I like the stamina recovery rate. I'm actually just not even going to bother with any of this right now because I don't know what the boss is going to be doing, so we'll see what the boss does first. You want the Bloodthirsty armor? I think I can craft that. Let's see if I have any of it on, or any of it just dropped by chance. No, I don't have any of it right now, but I'm pretty sure I can craft it. But yeah, I'll probably fight this boss a few times before I try to like get any plan for how to approach him. This might be the final boss. I don't think it is though. Like I've got like a theory it might be 2 people at the same time, which could explain why I've got 2 bosses left. But well, that was actually Sane's theory, not mine. But yeah, I'll probably do a few pulls and then maybe try to get some consumables ready or something, and maybe change up my gear a little bit before I try to actually beat him. I imagine it's going to be hard as hell, because if this isn't the end, it's the one before the end, and it'll probably be just as bad. But definitely hang around. We can talk more about the game and stuff. I'm going to take like a quick 3-minute break. I'll be back in 3 minutes before I fight this guy. And well, I'll just turn my air conditioner on, but it's not like air conditioning. There it goes. All right, I'll make it quick. I saw the final boss gameplay. Looks fun. Not. Oh no. Like too easy? Or is it going to be a pain in the ass? Oh my god, I didn't have my sound on. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why it was off. Sometimes if I hit the spacebar, it like turns the sound off on OBS. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry. been listening to the sound of my voice for maybe like the last hour. Or it could have, maybe it was just a minute ago. I don't know. But yeah, definitely hang around Hawkeye. I stream me playing the game. Oh, cool. I'll have to follow you and drop a raid or something sometime. I usually only have like, you know, between 5 and 10 on Twitch anyways. YouTube does a lot better. But on Twitch, you know, stop by, raid, and then watch you for a few minutes sometime. Hit you with that follow. But I will be back in 3. Just a quick 3. The quickest of 3s.
Hawkeye Sniper 21 joined the party.
Okay, I'm back. Make sure sound is on and everything. We're good to go. Still there, Hawkeye? I don't like that. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's give it a couple pulls. See how it goes. Change up my gear or something. Might have to prep for it a little more. Might have to go do some side quests. Here's a cutscene, so you have been warned. Okay, cool. To be fair, I don't even play this game for the story. It's just fun. PC, yeah. Is that what you're playing on? What are you playing on? It definitely has had some awesome moments, even though I've not been keeping up with like all of the lore and stuff. I heard that it's connected to like a long-running like franchise of some kind. It's like a whole thing. PS5, cool. Almost got it for PS5. I'm playing with a PS5 controller, definitely not mouse and keyboard. That'd be weird. I feel like it'd be really difficult for me. Only been playing on PC for like a year. The music is cool.
No, Ozma, you wouldn't dare. Not her too.
Ben Starr is such a good voice actor.
Join us, Khazan.
She looks awesome. Cool transition.
Reese, stop, please.
Okay. Just top off. I want to see more of the fight. I don't want to get one shot by some bullshit. Ah, oh, come on. Get that hit early. Oh, a little bit early. I thought she was gonna... Not good. Oh, what is she doing? Okay. I'll hit that.
Now you'll be one of
right?
us, Khazan. Forever and ever.
If I'm not mistaken, that's like... I can't tell. There's like some kind of... I think there's like a love triangle. I could be wrong. That could be like... I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to any status effects. I'm sure that she has some. That fight doesn't seem that hard. I'm willing to bet there's a phase 2. I just gotta not suck. Oh yeah, chaos. Chaos status effect. Oh, come on. I was healing. Oh, it knocks it back at her. That's pretty cool. I was ready for it that time. Ow. God. Did you get all the soul stones? No, not all of them. I definitely missed a few here and there. I got them all in this place. But I missed a few, like, going through the entire game. I missed some jarlings too. I need to go back for those. That definitely still hurts you as long as it's up. Let's get out of that. Oh, it blocks her own attacks. Those are fast. Do it again. Okay. Okay, she can go through it, but her attacks can't. Oh my god. Throwing? Okay. How about the enemy challenge to get a reward? I did not do all of those. I did a lot of them. I do plan on going back and doing everything at some point, because it seems like I did way more of them than I didn't. So I have the majority of them. Maybe not the enemy challenges, but the soul stones and jarlings I definitely do. Ouch. Ow. Completely throwing. I do kind of have an idea of what I need to do, at least. I need some chaos resistance. I need some chaos consumables. I don't know what she's going to be weak to, though. It is hard to say what she would be weak to. Probably fire. That's a brand new thing. She's never done that. I thought it would go away. Oh, I canceled it out. There's no way that there's just one phase to that. There's no way. Way too easy. I'll find the armor and weapon for the Blade Phantom. Oh, nice, nice. I only farmed out one set and it was Beast Slayer. Well, I called that. Ooh. That's badass. She looks awesome. My ass is kicked.
Phantom. Reese! There's no way to save her now, mortal.
Nope, nope, nope. Get the hell out of that. I'm about dead. No, no, no. Perfect. That sucks. Let's go. I got it while in phantom form. Get the hell out of here. Dodge, dodge. Ah, man, that was a really good run.
Now you'll be one of us.
I wasn't even like prepared
Forever
properly. But I still don't think that I'm completely ready to attempt the clear, but oh wow. Okay, let's put the Chaos Cleanse. Got Chaos Resistance. Man, I guess we're gonna go with Fire Enhancer. And she does not stand still, so Essence won't do good, but Fuel probably will. Anything with Chaos Resistance. I'm gonna keep this set for now. But much before I can level up again? 272. I'll keep running it. Let's try it one time with these. I've got like 8 more to go. This might make it too easy. As long as if we can speed up phase 1, hell yeah. Nice on the dragon. There was a couple that I absolutely destroyed, and then there was some that like took me like a long ass time to deal with. Try fire. Got her. No, leave me alone. Let's use this as an opportunity to get everything back on. Shit. Damn it. Come on, let's sneak it in. Sneak in, stagger. Heal first. Huge. Heal. Damn, that was a brutal kill. You playing on normal? I think I'm playing on normal. As far as I know, I'm playing on normal. These fire spirit fuels did not seem to do anything, so I'm not gonna waste any more of those. Let's go ahead and take those off. I don't know what I would replace it with though. We could try poison. Let's go with botany. That was another really good one, though. Still got 7 more of those guys. What was it, like 290 to level? Oh my god, pretty much exactly what I have. There we go. Do a little bit more damage. I use the red ball for extra heals. Oh, the lacrima or your souls or whatever. I did not bring old dude in. This is gonna be harder. This can just be like a practice run. I just need to remember not to use my items. Ow. Oh, that one snuck around. Ow. Ow. Our counters are probably the easiest counters in the entire game. I said fuck it, I'm using items. Ow. So lucky with that, I almost fucked up. Damn. What is this? Oh my god, the fucking psych out. Oh my god. That pisses me off so bad. Let's see. What is she weak to? I don't know. I wonder if it... Does it say anything in the codex? Oh no, because I don't have her log yet. She's not even there. I couldn't tell. I think fire, but like the fire's spirit fuel didn't do shit. Man, that was a good run. I almost had her beat. I've almost beat her already. It's not taking that many attempts. She is second to last boss, so after this you have one more boss left, I think. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure you're right. But that psych out, oh my god, if I would have just been patient, I would have won right there. Right after she's like trained me to believe like she has the easiest counter in the entire thing, and then she like comes at me and then fucking disappears and then teleports back in. That was so cheap to pull at the ass end of the fight. It's alright though, she's done. Ow, not a good way to start. Fuck me, I guess. Get her to like 10% next time, can't even beat phase 1. How many of these do I have left? 6. It's fine, we got it. We got it, we got it. She's weak to earth, just checked. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I usually intend to, and then I just never do. Get some stamina back. Man, that hurts. Phase 2. Well. Come on. It's super weird to dodge or to parry these.
Nope.
this is it. I didn't hit her with the end. Got it! Let's go, dude. Hope this game wins Game of the Year award. It's definitely up there. There's been a lot of really good games this year, though. It's hard for me to make up my mind on that. If I had to pick one right now, have you played Expedition 33? I know there's a lot of hype going around that game. It's easy to think that it's not worth it, but I loved that game. I didn't even have to use her weakness.
Ozma, my love. If I could only see you. One love.
So it was a love triangle. A little. I've always been a turn-based guy, so I'm like super biased or whatever. It's also been such a long time since we got like a really good turn-based game. But I would say my top 3 this year would have to be
Khazan, I believe in you, so I ask you.
No, impossible.
Save Ozma.
Reese, come back. It was the real Reese. Enough of this. We must finish this, mortal. Do what must be done.
Let's go kick his ass.
Yes. You're right, Phantom. Ozma. He did all this. We will find him and make him pay.
Awesome. But yeah, I really loved Expedition 33. What's funny is Ben Starr, the guy that voices Khazan, voices a character in Expedition 33. And if I had to pick like my top 3, it would be like Expedition 33, Khazan. I'm trying to think of what else came out this year. All I gotta do is look at my YouTube videos. I remember what all I've made thumbnails for and stuff. This is it. This is the last place.
Behold, he truly deserves to be called the Master of Chaos. Ozma, this ends soon.
I love those transitions. Imperial Palace. Oh my god.
Tell me about this Master of Chaos.
He was a protector
Ain't
of
fucking
the
around.
powerless.
Immediately. Let's
Hero
go.
who stood against evil. And my friend.
This is cool.
How insignificant.
What happens if I die, you know? There hasn't even been a blade yet. But what did you think about it? The little bit that you played, was it just like not for you, or did you not like it? Oh, motherfucker. No. We're gonna find out what happens if you die and there's not been a blade yet. Probably just put you back at the start. I do wish the game would consider the fact that I was gonna probably call it after that boss. It's like, nah. You want to do this whole level. And I'm like, you're right. What are thoughts on hamburger helper? Hell yeah. It depends on what kind. Like, it's good. You got the different kinds, like with mac and cheese and shit. Not to get personal, sorry. Oh, that's super personal. But, I'm down for it. I say hell yeah. Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've never been big on Assassin's Creed. I played the very first one when it very first came out. I rented it from Blockbuster. I'm an old man, alright? Never got into them. Like, I thought they were cool. I just never got around to doing it. That'd be a kind of a wild thing if I were to like try to go back and play all of those at some point. I definitely feel like it would be really rough to go if I were to go back and play the earlier Assassin's Creeds these days. Why can't I hit this guy? Okay. Not to get personal, Stokes, but what are your thoughts on Hamburger Helper? Dude, okay, there's a sword, finally. Path of Glory. Let's go back to the crevice. Let's get a little bit of organizing my shit. Doesn't look like there's any new stuff. Watch Pokemon on I can't see what that says. Hold on. What is that emote? I can't like see it very well. Hold on. Oh, VHS. It's a VHS tape. Told you I was old. I think I got some stuff from Hollywood Video before. Maybe it was called that? I think they had one of those in the Walmart near me. Yeah, VHS. That was pretty much those actually went out I think a little bit before Blockbuster. Actually, not a little bit, like 5-10 years maybe. So those are actually a little bit older, I think. Oh. Earth Cleanse Potion. Craft sets. Dude, what was the set you were talking about earlier? I was gonna look it up. Pretty sure I can craft whatever it was you were talking about. Bloodthirsty. Dude, Bloodthirsty looks so sick. That had to have been the one you were talking about. That's the one that I remember seeing earlier and being like, damn, And it has Gale, so that works good with the build that you got going. It would not work as good with my build, but I thought about using that. I would just have to switch over to Gale to get full advantage of it. I mean, I could slap it on. There it is. Still have your CD player? I've got like a a Walkman or whatever. What were they called? Reese. One boss left. Let's see, what should I put this on? I mean, I guess I could always just use my leftover points to get Gale and do that one too. Oh yeah, this is my first time, Mavo. What up, by the way? After the third attack. I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna do it. Let's get it. Wait, active skills. Oh. Oh, let's unlearn this. I've never even actually used that. We're gonna work our way up to using Gale. I don't think any of this is gonna be worth having. We got a dragon skill. What is that? 948, 586. Trash. Damn. 1002. I just want to keep that because of the defense. It's absurd. Dragon Scale shoes, 533. What are my other ones? If I ever get good at using reflections, that's how you beat the game. That's how you master the game. 543, 592. Let's keep that great sword. 596 was the big one. But I don't like that it's purple, so 579. 589. And let's see, what's got the most? 153. 296, 302. And take all this crap back off so I don't accidentally waste stuff. And then let's dismantle stuff. Oh. So much crap, dude. That needed cleaned up. Bro, use the Soul Eater set and set the attributes. Phantom Judgment. Netherworld mineral. How many parts are there to this set? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's just 3 different weapons for it. Grant random attributes. Do they all do that? Yeah, they all do that grant random. And I just re-roll them. It does look sick. I'll give you that. I'm digging my favorite right now from the way that I play. Where was it? I missed it going down through here. The one that I've been using, it's been doing me pretty good ever since I've been using it. Of course, like Bard just on all the time to get random crap, like get better drop rates and shit. But and this is incredible as far as like stats go that I've just seen is just crazy. Like the stats is always really good on this. It's probably just random chance though. But where the hell is Beast Slayer? Oh, there it is. I love this for the way that I play because I use Whirlwind, the Tempest or whatever. Look you, the first Berserker Khazan. Top 3 most powerful dual wield sets. Best armor for insane damage on YouTube. Is this a link? It doesn't show on OBS. No, it's not a link. Oh, is that what you just want me to look at that video? I was definitely thinking about doing that today because like I'm gonna be coming back to this game for the end and I don't want to get hung up. I was thinking about doing that and looking up where to get the rest of my what are the potions called? I'm surprised they let me use that right there. Whatever the potions are called, I forget what they're called in this. Oh, speaking of which, if I'm going through this last place, I need to put the Bard stuff back on. Level as fast as possible. What I'll probably do, though, let's put that on for now too. What I'll probably do is do the remaining side quests before I...
Now you are strong. Tell me, what do you require more soul stones to unlock more effects?
Before I go to the end. I've got every side quest from there, like, done. Just these. These 4 between these 2. Am I leveled enough for all of them? I am. Yep. Also leveled for this. And I need to go back and get all the Jarlings, do all the enemy challenges. What else? Get all the soul stones. But yeah, guys, really cool talking to some of you new guys, new chatters, viewers, whatever you prefer to be called. But I think that's going to be it for tonight. I have been going for a while now. I appreciate all the advice, by the way. I'm definitely going to watch that video. And I'll probably beat this game tomorrow night. I don't know when we're going to stop doing a Laulo or whatever. But first complete the Val submission and collect the foil. Okay, nice. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I was thinking that mission, I was like, that was I almost did it before I did that last one. I destroyed that last boss, though. That was one of the easiest bosses that I fought in the whole game. Reese or whatever. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back tonight and play some more. Been going for a while, I'm starting to get pretty tired. But and we'll finish this game up. We'll do the side quests and then probably beat the game, and then over the course of the next week or so I'll probably try to clean it up, get 100% completion, see if I can get all the achievements. It depends on how grindy it is and if it demands a replay. But for everyone on YouTube, if you don't care to leave a like on the video, I'd surely appreciate it. And if you want to subscribe, that would help the channel a whole lot. Or you can come over to Twitch, or anyone watching on Twitch, and follow me over there for access to sound alerts and emotes. Got some pretty cool ones. And if you subscribe tier 1, there's even more emotes that are pretty cool. In fact, I will play you a free sound alert. free alert. We got this new one. Don't ask no questions. If you, you know, just come to the stream normally, you will find out what it is.
Why you don't want to stare?
Hold on. That was the cursed version. For some odd reason it does that. It's got a cooldown. Alright, so hold on. Have fun on the final boss. Come back and watch me, Hawkeye. Slap me with that follow, dude. And oh, that reminds me. Let me pull you up on here. Real quick. Real quick. Alright. I'll watch you next time you play, and maybe I can get some tips. But
Why you don't want to stare at his butthole?
yeah, no explanation. If you guys just stop by, maybe you'll find out. Maybe you won't. Maybe you don't need to know or want to know. But the thing is, you can know if you hit me with the follow. Also, these are my emotes. You get them for various random things. I think that's about it, though. We'll be back on at 12 a.m. EST or midnight EST. That's 9 p.m. PDT, EST, whatever the hell it is, West Coast. And if you guys want to follow, subscribe, any of that stuff, come back and watch, hang out. That'd be really cool. We're going to do Final Fantasy 14 for a little bit and then Khazan. And I'm definitely beating this game this week and trying to get 100% before Death Stranding next week. So, yeah, it's been fun. Thanks for watching, guys, and have a good one. Hope to see you tonight. Later.